Y'all thought we weren't coming.
Surprise! Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers and to Koda's channel as well. And we've got some lovely guests. We've got Jess from This Kiwi, and we also have Didi here as well. Alrighty, so we're here to do some more sprints. I know that you're probably sick of seeing us today, but we're back again on another channel. So how is everybody today? How are you today, Jess?
I'm good. I have discovered that I have a lot of admin that I have to do in this first sprint. And then I'm like, at some point I should actually start, reading what, we're supposed to be doing this month.
Are you doing that with your eyeballs or with audio?
Both. I've got it on Audible. Luckily, I had a look on Libby, and it's like a 6-week wait.
I was just curious about the audio, what it's like. Is it only one narrator, and are you liking it, the audio?
It is only one narrator. It's narrated by Kate reading.
Well then, I love Kate reading, actually.
Was it one narrator? I don't quote me on that. Actually, it was a while. It was actually back in December when I first started this.
I think it would work either way. I guess I was just curious because I read it with my eyeballs, so I don't know what it sounds like or anything, because that was before I got heavy into the audiobooks. I do like reading. She's the Wheel of Time lady.
Is she? Interesting. Yeah, I think just because of how big the book is, like 1,200 pages, I was just like, I either need to do all audio or immersive read, and I think just because of how complicated Anne Rice can be, I think immersive reading is really going to be the way to go. But for the first part, I'm just going to do audio just to catch up what I did in December. I
like the way that she did that book because there's a lot of history in it. And a lot of authors would have gone and jumped back and forth to get through that history. And even though it sounds like it might be a bad idea, what she does is she starts you off with the story with is it Rory, or what's the main character's name?
I think it's Rory, yeah.
And then she goes to the history, but then she doesn't flip back and forth. You go back to get to the history at the beginning, and you go through the whole history before you go back to her story. But it works so well because she's so good at making up history. That's what Anne Rice is so good at.
I think there's only been one Anne Rice book that I really haven't liked, and that was Queen of the Damned. So, I mean, I have reasonably high expectations for this.
That's cool. I really enjoyed it. It is long, but I really enjoyed it. She's such a beautiful writer. Still, my favorite thing that I've ever read, and I haven't read a ton, you guys, but my favorite thing I've ever read of hers was The Vampire Lestat. I thought that book was gorgeous. I mean, just
totally agree with you. That's my favorite out of the original trilogy as well.
Anyway, sorry to derail the conversation.
I haven't read any of Anne Rice. I have been hustled by my friends over the years to read her, and I have not. And now I am going to.
Interview with the Vampire is great. The Vampire Lestat to me is even better, but that's because I'm partial to Lestat and how much of a psycho he is. Queen of the Damned was, in my opinion, shit. Because he goes really all broody and and that's not really the spirit of who he is. But then you've got all of the other, you've got Blood and Gold, you've got Merrick, you've got all of those other, vampires and all of that group as well. So it'd be really interesting to read through those as well.
I think I have all of them up through Blackwood Farmer, Blood and Gold, whichever one's more newer than the other one.
There is a newer Lestat book.
I do have that. I just remember. I was like, I have Lestat too, but it's on a different shelf because it's in hardback.
Is it Prince Lestat? Does she do more stories?
That's the one, Prince Lestat.
Yeah.
I have a couple. I don't have
I agree with you, dude. Like, the Interview is good, but Lestat is great.
That was a great book.
And it had a lot of made up history in it too, if I remember right. Because that's the first, I think, the first one where I was like, "This is immaculate. Like, this is impressive."
What are you reading today, Didi?
I'll probably continue listening to All I Have by Amy Mills. I didn't finish that at the end. And I'm really irritated with myself, frustrated with I was meant to do an Audible order. I had like filled up my basket because they had like some books and on sale, and I forgot.
Oh no!
So it's like the sale's gone. I'm like, no. So there was a couple books on there that I really wanted. Like I wanted The Hunger Games was on there. So it was like the first and the second book in the series was like $2.99. So it's like a really good deal as well. And yeah, all weekend I keep saying I'm gonna do it. And I literally pulled up the tab earlier, and then I think that was when I had to pop out, and then my internet cut out, and then I was like, oh, I'll do it. And then I literally just remembered, I was like, oh, it's midnight. So
No.
Probably a sign that I wasn't meant to get them at that particular moment. So
Not good.
The good news is Audible has a sale like I feel
Every
like
other day.
every
this is
other
it exactly.
weekend.
So yeah, they'll be back. Yeah. So it's fine.
And I mean, if you're okay with physical reading, like The Hunger Games is actually not hard to read physically.
No, it's not. It's just I don't want to read with my eyes.
Fair enough. Fair call.
It's fair enough.
It's like I have ears for that.
That's what ears were invented for.
And you're reading Green Rider, is that correct?
I have just got to a stopping point in Green Rider, so I would like to read some of that arc because I did plan on reading arcs during the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just mad at that book. Even though I've only read one story, I'm just mad.
Go on to the next one. Go on to the next few. It starts to pick up.
And who else said? Vanessa said she read not the whole book, but the S.A. Crosby story, and she said that she enjoyed that one. So I am gonna read at least the next story, and then decide what to continue reading because I can always listen to Green Rider tomorrow. Now that I do have more chores to do, but I don't think I'm gonna do them.
So, I'm going to be reading Dead Animals by Phoebe. I'm gonna fuck up her name for sure. You just
Dukes.
Yeah.
Stuckies. I don't know. That's all my guesses.
Yeah. So I'm going to finish that up because that was an arc that I started. So I've got some stuff to do, and that is another pick pongathon. And then I'm going on to no, where'd they go? They're not there. I'm going on to Joy Dampman after that into the Woody Creek series, which is Moth to the Flame. I'm about 100 pages into that one. But the good news is I have them all on audio, so I'll get through them pretty quickly. So yeah.
I could probably get audio on some of my arcs. I think the short story one that we're reading or that you just finished and that I'm reading, it's the only one that's not out. And it says
I ended up doing it through Speechify.
I still haven't tried that.
All right, let's have a look and see who joined us today. All right. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. There is a lot of comments. Cassia's joining from Koda's channel. Hello. If you have not yet subscribed to Jessica, I'll just say this. Jessica is almost to 150 subscribers, only 4 off. So everybody needs to go over to this Kiwi. If Christina could drop a link as well. And
Thanks, Christina.
that would be great. I just get on. They're trying to do this, and I just get on and do it. And you're like,
I can do it now. I have to think about it for a second.
You just have to go, okay, you pretend like you're going to click.
No.
So got your hand like this, pretend like you're going to click, and just move your thumb.
click is snap, right?
Yes, click.
Do you click it with your? Do you do it with your first finger?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I can do it with my first one, but it's not as loud. And if I'm going to do it, I want to be.
I can do it with my thumbnail.
My
I just
husband
wanna do-
can't do it. My husband can't do it. It sounds like he's rubbing his fingers together. and
I
it
can't
sounds
do
like
it on
he's
my left.
That's what mine
I
sounds
can't.
I can't do it with this one.
Mine
though.
just sounds like.
when my husband does it, it sounds like this.
Can't hear anything.
He can't hear anything, right? So when we want to piss him off, the three girls that were at home, but now the two girls and I walk in and go, he just gets like this at us and gets really frustrated because he can't do it. So yeah, but yeah, it pretend like you're going to click with your first finger, okay, and then you just face your knuckles away from you, and then you just cross.
This way.
And that's a heart. See?
Yeah.
That easy.
We got it. Look, everybody, you got
Wait, it is too.
two streams with people doing
A
going
heart.
on a tangent.
But you've got-
And it's supposed to be a heart. It's supposed to look like a heart.
No, but you've got to, it's this one. It's the
Yeah. So
I cannot do that. The only way I
that's
can
the wrong way.
the only way I can do that.
What?
is like that.
Yeah.
And even then it's not that great.
Oh,
something
Is
like
that your middle finger or your ring finger that you're using?
this
Middle
is my
finger.
middle finger and pointer finger, with the middle fingers pointing down, and then
Yeah.
this is the opposite.
See, it's not as simple.
Because I'm watching Koda and I'm watching you and I'm just like fucking it up. Just look
Don't
at your
watch me trying
own
to do
fingers, Nicole. Don't look at the screen. So you're using your index fingers. So we're doing the one finger salute, right?
This was so much harder to figure out. Just
From here and there we go. There we go. There we go.
Almost.
yeah.
Is that right?
You're doing it really well.
We went through it.
It.
We went through it. We went just that.
Obviously,
Yes,
I'm good at making shapes with my hands.
Then it was that.
Yeah.
I know it's
So I just figured you start with your fingers straight, do the one finger salute down, and then just have your fingers bent to make the top, and then you've got that. So one finger salute
It helps if you
down
your body-
and that.
That is the educational
So
portion.
you can go and do this
with
with your grandmother. Go, hey, look, I can make a heart. I have to do a one finger salute, put it down, and see what she says.
oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Why did we? That really is so simple.
You're welcome.
That's how I was trying to figure it out.
Koda, you've got to start like this.
I do.
One-
I just
one
wanted to
finger-
point it down.
One finger salute. Start with them up.
Yeah.
Go down. Okay, so your
always need to
chicken wings
screenshot
come
that.
out, and then you just have your bent
Yeah,
fingers.
just bring them up.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
Done.
trying to say is you have to get these two together first.
Yeah. Yes.
But it is easier to do it without your fingers up.
Yeah.
Now do it the opposite way.
What do you mean the opposite way?
Put
This
your
way?
pointer finger down and curl your middle finger at the top.
No.
My middle fingers are too long.
Earlier.
My middle fingers are too long because my index fingers are a lot
I'm
shorter.
kind of doing it
Yeah,
now. Like,
mine are
look,
too. So for that direction, do it my way. Do like make a rhombus, and then bend your top fingers down.
So the
like kind of like that.
there you go.
That's about as much as you're going to get out of me for that one.
There you
One.
There you go.
Our little detour.
Okay. Hello. I don't know what's going on in the background. Oh, I had to change timers. Life at and my internet, they're not friends.
Yeah, mine gets like that every now and again too.
Yeah. We're
He's
going,
like,
well.
You're echoing. I was like, oh yeah, I opened Life at. Let me make sure Discord's closed.
Just, it's not me. It's you. Hello. Next book. Book. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Book. Yeah, it's a book. So I'm also halfway through my book. Nice. Fixing mac and cheese for dinner. Excellent. Made it. Woohoo, such a long journey. Took you forever to get here. Hello, Glenda. How are you? 2 places at once. Koda says we'll be right there. Yeah, it took us a minute because I forgot to download the new timer. So that was my fault. It's done now. That's all that matters. Everybody's saying hello. Got Disney Descendants book. Nice. Enjoy. It's a new Disney book. Excellent. Made myself some dipping oil, avocado oil, rice vinegar, smoked garlic powder, turmeric. Sounds nice. Cut wedges of brie and some French bread, and you're good to go. That sounds delicious. Hello. Sorry, Didi, I keep blocking you out with the comments. I wish we could move the comments. Like, you just have to go boo.
When I'm over there, Didi, I just go.
Oh, like that. Oh, wait. Like that. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Is anybody home? I had a neighbor that used to do that, and that's exactly how she used to sound. She'd be over the fence. Hello. Is anybody there? And I'd go, oh crap. Now I'm gonna have to go out. She's heard me.
Just sing down like a little bit lower.
You just answer, no one is here.
No, unfortunately not. Hello, Sarah. How are you? I'll be going out at family dinner in a few, so I miss the reading tonight, but I wanted to say hello. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hello. There is Koda stream. Make sure you head over and like the button, hang out wherever you want, have both tabs open. That would be fabulous. No, still in, unfortunately. This is my stream for those that are on Koda's channel. And you can have both open. And we can also tell when you've got both. Oh, I can. I don't know if you can, Koda. Can you see it? It's got the link on top and the play.
I can just see who's on which channel.
Okay. In the comments, what I'm looking at, I can see a YouTube play button and a link thing on each person.
Do I have to click it to see?
I don't know.
Yeah, just says you are live.
Okay. Everybody's saying hello. So I can see where you're watching from. I see you.
I'm going to go and pop over to my channel real quick. Anyways, I got to add Didi and Jess to the description.
Yeah, I've got to do that too as well.
To everybody.
Lies, you just decided to make us sit here forever. That is exactly what we were doing. Let's see how long we can sit here before the villagers get angry. come with the pitchforks. That's what we do, Selena. That's how we roll. And we sit here and we laugh and we laugh.
Start getting a whole bunch of fire emojis.
And we just laugh and we laugh. And sometimes we actually do forget that we're supposed to go live. We have actually done that before. We've been sitting there chit-chatting away and then we go, oh shit, it's 9:30. We should probably go live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Technical difficulties is code for my brain forgot.
Technically, that is an issue. With the intro music, I expect to see some contemporary dance to bring us into this.
Dude, Camille, that's exactly what I was
Going.
doing. Did you see me, Nicole? I was absolutely interpreting over here. During the intro, I was doing it for Nicole, hoping she was watching me.
Yeah, because no one else can see what's going on in the back of the house except me, right? And so I get these little dances from Koda every stream. Like, and like with the old music that we had on the opening, so my music that I do on Wednesdays, Koda's like, he starts out and then the beat drops and he's like going off. Like, it's all happening. And he can't see me dancing, so I'm usually bopping out as well.
And it's so unfair. I want to see everybody dance.
And here's me sitting here politely just going like this.
I think I was dancing.
Yeah, you got to dance.
Did Jess and Didi dance too?
No, Jess didn't. She sort of swayed. Didi was having a bit of a go at it, and that. So I get like this little dance party that no one else gets. Everybody's having a fat time, you know, getting out, getting the boogies on, and all the things. So yeah. But Koda, you do crack me up sometimes. You really feel the passion coming through the screen when Koda's doing a bit of dancing. Hey Jamie, how you going? Emma's live. Hello, how are you? Jeannie's also here. Hello. I was taking the music and got 11 out of 11. Not a shocker.
So there was a reel that we put in the chat last sprint, and the 11 songs. You got 11 out of 11. So did we, honey.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Oh, is that where do you know these songs or whatever it is?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me just do something here. I'm just going to move you, Jess. I'm going to bring you up here, Koda, just for now, and we're going to take Didi over here.
I'm moving.
You are moving. And let me just get everybody in position. Koda, you won't move. Why won't you move? Stop it.
I'm moving all over the place. I just got up.
Your little box wouldn't move. So yeah, we'll just change that around. That way we're not blocking you out. So
nice.
It's a long one.
Yeah, to answer your question, Salona, I'm reading The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. It's very, very slowly. I need to reread it, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I have to start it. It's on the shelf. I've got it out. It's ventured off the TBR and it's been slowly progressively moving to here. Because I keep moving it every time I walk past it. Hey, Deb, how you going? What book did Koda read with his eyeballs? That would be Beyond the Bound of I don't know, the short story collection.
Yeah, that one. Beyond the
That
Bound of Infinity. I actually didn't read the whole book, Jean. I read the foreword and the first story. That's all I've read.
Koda, you have a new short out? I don't get notified for them.
I only have one.
Hello to Jessica. Hello to Didi. My favourite Anne Rice was Body Thief and Witching Hour. I have read most of her stuff except for her Jesus stuff. She has Jesus stuff. So, Didi,
I was going to say, what's her Jesus stuff? And I'm like, we're vampires in here.
I have the Prince Lestat one. I just haven't read it yet. Hello, Mrs. Peak Stacy. Am I right?
You could just switch us. I'm taller, so
okay.
I can look over the mountains.
It's fine. Did I pop up?
We'll get it right soon. I don't know why. My screen doesn't seem to be that big, and I don't know why. There we go. Oh, hang on. Got to do some quick shuffling here. This. And then this will look better. We'll do saving, updating. Is everybody dizzy yet? Look at
Yay! That actually looks really good.
Yeah. There we go. Hello, Tennille. How are you going? I'm reading The Last Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Nice. Hello to Stacey. Look at me go remembering names. Doing well. Hello, Catherine. Hi, Koda. Time in Norway is
After 1 in the morning.
Yeah, that's
Well, we're so
dedication.
glad you're here.
Yeah, fully. Thank you for being here. That is dedication to sprints.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying hello. Let me just burn through these. Found Hunger Games audios on YouTube.
Yeah, it's just that I can't speed it up the way I would like.
Right. Oh yeah, it doesn't do it the same. It sounds sped up when you do it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Atia. How are you? Washed my hair earlier, so now moisturizing and putting in cooling a smoothie. Going to read some manga and make some progress in Blood Debts. Nice. Here is this Kiwi's link. Make sure you head on over and give some love.
I'm not even going to try and do the halfway. I'll do the one that I can kind of do.
So make sure you head on over and subscribe to all notifications, because Jess, you sprint every Tuesday, is that right?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. Tuesday AST. Oh well, New Zealand time, not
New Zealand. So it's 9:30 a.m. New Zealand time. Australian time will be 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Which
and that is
over here. That would be Monday evening.
Yes.
Apparently it's 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
I just don't know anybody else's time zone. I'm sorry.
I can usually figure it out, the math. I just have to know definitive time to figure it out.
I think that's around midnight for me.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's around midnight. Just finished the masterclass. Cat is depressed again today, volume 7, just now. Wow.
Okay.
That is awesome. So I might make some graphics for my Cat Lady Weekend vlog. Nice.
Oh, tell us more about Cat Lady Weekend vlog, please.
Yeah, when is this dropping so we can watch it?
Yeah,
some of my favorites are Pandora, Cry to the Heaven, was the world of coastal singers in the 18th century Italy, and Servant of the Bone, from the point of a demigod. Anne Rice includes so much history. So yeah. Jessica's channel, also over on Koda's Hearts.
Wait, this book belongs to Pam?
That's not it.
My books do not belong to any Pam.
That's not the one.
That's not the one. Scrap that. That's wrong. It should be.
I mean, go and subscribe to.
Go and check out Pam. These books belong to Pam, but this is actually Jessica's one. It should have this Kiwi 03 on it. Wrong one, hon. Anyway. As Nicole flips us off. Oh, yeah. I'm going to teach some kids to do that. I'll be in all sorts of trouble from parents.
Love hearts.
Hello, Jess. How are you? Thank you for joining. I'm here and I'm there. And I'm everywhere. That's it. It's been one of those weekends. Essentially, we're going to be going for another 6 hours here. So what does that mean? That's over 50 hours of sprinting. 54 hours this weekend. Oh my goodness. So you'll get yep. Well, they're not paying attention. Go live. Yeah, true. Well, Koda and I have come into sprints dancing before, many a time.
Yeah, for sure. And we're already live. It's the timer's playing, so you can't see us.
Yeah, I've just got to switch the timer off.
Right? It's just in the middle of it. And it's
and freeze. Play statues like the kids do, that game, and freeze. And then freak everybody out. Oh, they're frozen. Just sit there for a second and not move.
It doesn't work as the hair, and then and Liz is back there like, hi, it's live.
I'll be reading Front Desk by Kelly Yang. Doctors just came. Are they
I
hot?
could
at
hold it
least?
for
Are they hot at least?
They hold at least. I mean, that does make for a better experience.
Yeah, like if I'm going to have a doctor poke and prod, I want him to be hot. Like, and you know what? You've been in there for, 13, 14 days now. I think you've hit the point where you can now ask for a hot doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should
Just
probably just
audition them.
request one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're no good. Next.
Yeah.
Or you can stay. Bring in another. I need all the eye candy.
First, you might have to trade more competence for hot.
Yeah. Well,
True.
this is true. This is very true. How disruptive
Bring in
of
the
them. I hope.
ugliest one.
That's right. Isn't that right, Tennille? How disruptive. How rude. Like, don't you know I'm doing stuff? Come back. Stop your pop. Good luck. Yes. Hopefully you get some results today. Or I might just continue with a new cat manga. Nice. That'll also work as well. 150 pages in, 40% on into my Libby book. 60 minutes till my book is done. Nice. Hello to Atia. Monday 5:30 Eastern is for Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you going with the time zone math. Don't get me to do it. I fucking have every time.
The only reason I know that is
Which is
because
only
Nicole-
11:30 your time, I think, Didi.
I think you're like 22 hours behind me.
Me?
Or no, Didi.
22
No, it
hours.
won't be 22 hours. It'll be
It's not 22.
It couldn't be
it'll
that
be
many.
10 hours.
I'm 16 hours behind Nicole, and you're just a little behind Nicole, right? Ahead of.
I'm ahead.
Yeah. How many hours ahead of Nicole are you?
2 hours.
So I think for Didi it's like 10 hours.
It'd be 10 hours.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that Daddy's only 8 hours behind me.
I'm math
And 8
dyslexic.
hours ahead of me. Oh, Didi, you're right in the middle of the eight. More eights, you guys.
It's a good number. I tell you, it's a number of completion.
I heard about this.
8 minutes.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that stream. I really am.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that all went down while we were sleeping. How rude. Like, how dare you have fun while we're not around? Like, don't you know?
I mean, hey, did you hear Didi on the sprints earlier? Did you get there in time to hear what she's doing, though? She's going back and time-stamping the past sprints, hers at least, so that you can just
That is
skip
such a good idea.
ahead to certain parts. It's such a good idea. Super
It
cool.
is a good idea.
Didi, I may be stealing that.
It's fine. If it helps, it's fine.
My
I have timestamped yesterday's one, but it's not a detailed one. So give me a day and it'll be detailed. So you get every part of, so you can literally just go to that bit. And then at least then I can see you people are nosy because I'll see like where it spikes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People don't see. Go to replay.
I didn't even think about it being good for analytics.
I've often thought just taking out the sprints and just putting all of the chatty bits together, but I haven't done it yet. Because some of the streams that Neva, Koda, and I have done, whew, like,
That's what I was telling them. I was like, oh, there's some. Well, we need to find an admin. We need somebody to go out there and do it for us and just type it in Notepad and send it to us to put in the description because I don't. The time.
I don't have the time either. I'm running 2 channels barely, and Patreons as well. I got no time for that.
It's like I wouldn't be able to watch all of your guys' videos if all I did was watch mine.
Chrissy's looking for some recs for manga. Does anybody have any? Drop them in the comments. If anybody on screen has any recommendations. Spy Family.
I've never read a manga in my life.
Yeah, Spy Family was recommended to me. Manhwa, The Dangerous Convenience Store was recommended to me. A Man and His Cat, Cherry Magic, and Suzanne.
Suzame?
Suzame. Sure.
We'll go with that.
Go with that.
That were recommended to me earlier anyway.
Plus gamer. Was it 30 years of virginity can make you a wizard? That was another one, wasn't it? I think.
Which other one?
Was it 30 years of virginity can make you a wizard? I'm sure it was one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't write that one down. I guess maybe I started, which is not what you should do when you're in StreamYard, because as soon as you leave the studio, all those stars go away. Somebody's going to tell us. Somebody in the comments will tell us which one. But you're right. Yeah, something virginity and a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also put all of the books that I mentioned in the stream in the description bar as well, so you get all of that.
Where was I? Here we go. Judith is still editing the cat one. Still newbie at this. That's fair. Sorry, Pam's channel was right above Jess's, and I told you my brain was fucksy today.
That's fine. Totally okay. I have taken that word, by the way. Christina, I love that word.
Christina couldn't drink very much coffee today because she kept spitting it out every time we talk.
Christina, could you grab Didi's link, please, and pop that in the comments as well? That would be fabulous, so everybody can go over and subscribe and whatnot. Koda's probably going to do it right now as well. I'll be listening to audio with chores, The League of Gentlemen Witches. I read this. This is good. Victorian Witch Pirate Romance Parody, Book 2 After Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels. These are so fun, these books. Like, I had a lot of fun reading those too, and I've got the third one on my shelf to do as well. I really recommend A Cat from Our World and The Forgotten Witch. Nice for manga. Excelente. Jojo's here. Hello. How are you? And here is Didi's link. Make sure you go over and subscribe, everybody. And with that, I don't know what the hell happened this morning, but we are at the end of the comments. Almost. She's coming up with a new one, India Holton. Okay, cool. Something about
ornithologists?
Yeah, I'll believe you.
The prefix orinth? I know there's an ornithosaurus. Good job, second grade brain.
I don't know what that is. All right, we are going to go to a sprint. Is an hour okay with everybody?
Perfect.
Cool. Awesome. All right.
Things, we're easy.
Yeah, I know you're easy. Easy breezy.
Stand and stretch.
I'm going to say easy like Sunday morning, and then I'm like, it's probably like Sunday afternoon, evening for you.
Yeah, it's not.
Almost 6 here, which means that it's late, Didi. Ooh, you're up late again.
I know.
So Didi, are you going to hang around and come back for another chatty bit? Yep. Yeah. Cool. Oh, bird watching. That's what it is. There we go.
Oh. I was going to look that up.
Yeah. I actually had no clue whatsoever what it was.
Me either. Next time somebody tells me they're a bird watcher, though, I'm gonna check them, or I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you're an ornithologist," and if they look at me funny, I'm gonna be like, "You're not a fucking bird watcher. Don't lie to me."
Yeah. Like I say, baffle them with bullshit and see what happens. Alrighty. And yes, I need warning not to drink while Koda is talking or while watching reels Didi sends me.
Very good advice.
All right, let's go to
keep your phone down low if you've got kids around and Didi sends you just in case.
I haven't received any DD reels yet, so I'll have to.
Oh wait. Get her,
well, now that.
And we've called it it's pebbling or something. I got a meme from someone, and it's when people send you reels, it's like when penguins drop rocks to their partners, so it's called pebbling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's pebbling. See, you're not sending stuff to people like reels to people. You're pebbling. You're sharing with your friends.
I
and
love
whatnot.
getting pebbled, and I love pebbling you guys. It sounds so weird.
It sort of suits our aesthetic though. Weird and off the rails. All right, let's go to our first sprint. We will see you when we all come back. Hopefully everybody gets some reading done, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye. Hello. Well, how's it going?
I didn't read. I got distracted. I
No,
realized that camera that I bought, like you can connect it to like the PC and your phone, like via Bluetooth. You put the internet on it, and I was like, why didn't I do this when I set it up? And so then I was like, oh, I need to download the software. Then I couldn't get it to work, and I was like, whatever. That's what I did.
how'd you go, Jess?
I did all right. I did a lot of admin stuff in that. I'm trying to sort myself out for Adventure-a-thon, which is coming up in September. And so I kind of had to like figure out what character I was, because I'm like way late to the party. This started back in like June last year. And so I had to like just create my character, and then there's like a mini round going on at the moment where you can earn gold and stuff like that. So I'm like, do I kind of shoehorn myself in there?
Who's doing that readathon? Is that
Kirsty,
okay?
KB Bookish.
Yeah.
Kirsty, Jonah, and Ren.
Okay. Ren, the reading Ren? Or...
Yeah. And Jonah is words from the void, or word from the void.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just put a book called Cursed Objects on hold at the library, which will be interesting. It's all about, all the different cursed objects like Annabelle.
Cool.
And then like the Dybbuk box, and there's some kind of ring that apparently inspired the creation of like the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. So that would be like a really interesting non-fiction to read. And that'll earn me 350 gold. And then the other prompt to finish before August is to do a buddy read. And I'm like, well,
I'll read a chapter and then it's officially a buddy read.
Yeah, exactly. And then I got 10 minutes read and reacclimatized of The Witching Hour. So that was good.
Has someone got a tab open? Because there's a pretty bad echo on YouTube or anything.
No new tabs.
No new tabs?
I've only got my one, but that's been open forever. I can close it though.
Yeah, I
See if it's
don't
the
know.
software I downloaded that's still open.
Yeah.
Did it go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the software that doesn't
Okay.
work.
Okay, good.
How'd you go, Didi?
I thought with my laptop, if you didn't notice me ping-ponging in and out. So, yeah, so this is definitely going to be my last, because it's one. That's all I know. I give up.
Yeah.
I know. I tried clearing the cache. That hasn't worked. In fact, I feel like it's made it worse. And the problem with that is, once you clear it, you're now signed out of everything. So I'm trying to go back into stuff and be like, oh God, my password is it? So
The struggle is real, yeah.
Yeah, passwords.
It's not.
And then because you've changed it, it'll be now you have to add an extra thing to it to make it more secure. And then it's like you go back in and you still forget it. It's like
I think I got so annoyed with one of my accounts, and they're like asking me to keep like making my password more secure. They're like, oh no, that's not secure enough, that's not secure enough, that's too weak. And so I think with one of my passwords, I can't remember what it was for, I made it with a capital F UCK and then O FF 2468 and then like an exclamation point. And then like, oh yeah, that's good. Great.
I read some more of Dead Animals. It's an arc that I'm reading, and the cover is so plain. It's just like a green cover with a pink animal on it, but this story is good. Like I've got to the point. I thought I was further along. Evidently, I fell asleep because I had no idea what was going on when I started reading it. So I had to go back a couple of chapters. But it's good. Like we've got a woman that has she's woken up. She's bruised and scratched all over, and that's not really know anything going on. And then there's this other girl, Helen, in it as well. And that some dude has done something to them, and so it's sort of now progressing into the realm of revenge. So I'm interested to see. I'm only about halfway through because I had to go back a fair ways because I'm like, I've got no idea what's going on. I obviously fell asleep listening to this, so I had to go back to like 26%. So I listened to 20% in that sprint. So I'm at 46% now. But it's interesting. She's starting to recollect of what's happening, and she's having these dreams, and she's getting it on with this other girl, and it's an interesting story. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out because it's only a short story, and the reason I got it because I got it off the UK NetGalley because I do the Women's Prize for Fiction every year. I thought I'll get a few literary fiction off the UK in the publication criteria, and this was one of them that I picked up. So it's feeling very Women's Prize-esque. So yeah, hopefully it'll be on the list, and then I've already read it. And I won't have to read 16 books back to back really quickly.
If you're going on the UK one, is it the same login as the? So I could just go on to the UK one.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Because I've heard that some of the books can be different.
Yeah, they are. They I've gone in a few times. There's a lot of the same, but because one of the criteria for the Women's Prize for Fiction is it has to be published between this date and this date in the UK. So it could have been out for a year and a half in the US, but it's been published in the UK in that time frame. And it's the 1st of April. So it's the 1st of April 2024 to the 31st of March 2025. It has to be published in that for next year's. So that's why I sort of go over there and get some of the literary fiction. And to be honest, I actually get more books from the UK approved quicker than what I do from the US one.
Oh, okay. I haven't tried doing the whole like request for approval thing yet because I'm like so new with NetGalley. I'm just like using the read now or listen now.
Yeah. Well, that's how I got started as well. I just did because you can get a lot of cookbooks and craft books and self-help books that are on the Read It Now. And for people that don't know how to navigate, if you're very new to NetGalley, if you click on a particular category, so let's say you click on LGBTQI+, if you click on that and then go to the Read It Now section, once it comes onto that page, it will give you everything that's in the Read It Now, and the same for the Listen Now. So if there's nothing in that category, nothing will show up in the audiobooks or the Read It Now. And you can do that for every single one, but it makes it super easy if you're trying to get your score up to do some of the Read It Nows and all that sort of stuff. Like Vanessa also says that you can do children's books and all that sort of stuff. I do cookbooks because I like cookbooks. Like it's now that I don't have a family to cook for. I mean, I still have a family to cook for, but they're all on different schedules, and there's no point because I'm just cooking food for the hell of it. So, my thing now is to find recipes and share it with them and stuff like that. So that's why I do that. And of course, I have my craft channel, so it makes sense to do craft books. But funny enough, I get rejected for craft books more often than not. And I'm like, I don't know how many people you want in my audience, but I feel like 35,500 people is a substantial amount of people that are watching my channel. But apparently not. So
that's quite huge.
It is, yeah. But yeah, I've been so I just get the Read It Nows, and a lot of time I find patchwork ones in there. I'll find crochet ones and stuff that I'm interested in, and all that sort of stuff, and I review them, and that helps me. It also takes my score down quite often because I end up adding more on, but it does boost my score pretty quickly as well. So yeah.
You got to warn people, though, if you're not looking for a read now and you're just looking to pile up a bunch of requests, you better pay attention to whether or not it's read it now if you're not ready to read anything right now.
Yeah.
They auto approve, and then you're like, oh.
Well, Chris has the opposite problem where doesn't request anything, doesn't get the read it now, and just ends up with stuff on their shelf. I actually had my first one that happened to me because I do not remember requesting this book, and that was it was a cookbook that was landed on my shelf, but I don't remember requesting it. I'm like, okay, I can't remember the name of it now because it's been cleared off my shelf. But yeah, it's like, okay, all right, I'll review it. I was glad to review it. It was a nice book and whatnot, but I'm like, now I understand that the pain that Chris goes through because it's not something that I would have done. So yeah. So let's have a look and see what's happening in the comments. Pebbling sounds so nice. It does, doesn't it? Thanks, Jess, for reminding us all to do the like button. Thank you. Hello to Courtney from Elena, and Glenda's giving thumbs up, and Capricia is here. Hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. And then this is where we lost Didi. Popped out. You were there, and then I come back and I'm like, oh, you're gone. That she had internet issues. Yes, thank you, Glenda. I appreciate that. Elena will be sprinting next Saturday and Sunday at 5:30 a.m. I'm assuming that's Eastern.
PST.
PST. Okay.
PST, yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Monica also joined us as well. Got back from walking the dog and making lunch, making my usual chicken sandwich, but decided to make my own shredded chicken. Should have done it yesterday. Because now I'm hungry. It's always the way, like when you're ravenous, you've got nothing prepared.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're just in a picking mood, you've got everything prepared and you don't want anything that's there. I'll go to sleep and now good night. Well, thanks for joining us, Judith. Appreciate you being here. Hello to Monica. Good night to Judith. See you tomorrow. Kellen has also joined us as well. Hello. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. What are you reading? Let us know. Now, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. My birthday is coming up at the end of the month, and this is my wish list. If you would like to purchase me anything off my wish list, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm sort of on a quasi book buying ban. I'm only buying secondhand books at the moment. So, I'd like a new book if anybody wants to throw one my way. I appreciate it. Just watching my channel is also a gift enough as well. So thank you. Finished my arc. Yay. 4.75 stars. Nice. I definitely enjoyed it. We'll be looking out for more Mortal Engine books. Now, was this one the Thunder one?
Right. And it's a standalone. But Jamie, if you haven't read the first ones, read the first three. And then there's a short story too, I think.
Okay, cool.
So it's in that same universe.
Right, it's in the same universe, but I don't think it's a part of the. Like, I think the trilogy is just the trilogy. And
okay.
My understanding, I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. But it sounded very interesting. Like when Jamie was talking about it over the weekend, I'm like, ooh, I need that. I've got it written in my NetGalley book where I take all my notes and stuff like that. When I'm sitting at the desk, when I'm out and about, I use my Samsung Notes app and just talk my notes into that. So yeah, so I have it in there.
As soon as she said cities eating other cities, I was like, that sounds like Mortal Engines. Because I've only read the first book.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool, unique concept. It was a good book.
Cool. I'll have to see what I can find. Hello, Wishes Reads. Just started reading Drowning by TJ Newman. Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining. I did do a little bit of we're sprinting in all the Discords, so hopefully we'll get a few more people over. Getting some cross-stitch done today. Nice. While finishing this audiobook. Such a peaceful Sunday evening. It's always a nice way to end a weekend, doing a little bit of craft and just chilling out. And Kelly, if you're interested in craft, we on Thursdays on Divinely Design Studio, which is my craft channel, we have crafty sprints. So if you follow the spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure that Christina has put it on the spreadsheet. If not, you can find it on my homepage and come and hang out with us and get some crafting done. That's a Wednesday evening if for you. So got to 3% in October Ocean, and nice, making good progress. Always clear history after every computer use. I do a Saturday morning declutter, and I use CC Clean, and that seems to keep it. And then once a month I do a boot time scan, which clears out anything else as well.
Yeah.
I use Avast for that one. And it's quite interesting because you come in and you watch all the things that it's going through with the boot time scan, and it's like, oh well, there you go. Get rid of that, and it makes it a little bit better. So yeah. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Thank you for joining. Jen is also here as well. More school done. Reading The Woman Next Sprint. Still enjoying it. Awesome. Didn't get much done. Maybe I've got a stream open. Do I have something open? No, I don't. Okay.
There was somebody that was asking if there's still an echo, and I'm like,
yeah.
Yes, there is. But it sounded like some people there weren't still an echo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've got everything closed down except for the live stream stuff, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. Yeah. We might just have to deal with an echo today. Getting more of us. Yeah. Didn't get much done as I looked at my sorry, I'll start that again. Took me for an ultrasound on my feet. Hopefully we get some answers for you, Selena. I get to read Unlocking the Universe next, a gorgeous picture-heavy book about space and James Webb IR telescope. Nice. I was thrilled to get approved for that one. That's awesome. You get some awesome books. Like, you get approved for some pretty good books, Jamie. That's what I'm doing now too, Jess.
I do hope to be up to Jamie's level at some point. But yes.
What are you sitting on, Jamie, if you don't mind sharing? Jen just joined at NetGalley, so thanks for the tips. Awesome. I mean, it's a resource there, and like, if you can handle being behind, like sometimes you do get behind because life gets in the way, and that, don't stress it because you still get points. Like, you still get a percentage. Just read it when you can. Don't let it get too overwhelming for you, but just be careful when you do request books, because, you know, NetGalley can sometimes be a bit of a bitch and approve 16 in one night.
Not that you've had any experience in that.
you might just start, like, if I had known everything we know now when I first started, I might have just started with read now books until and read them as I went.
Yeah.
Because then your percentage is always 100, right? And the more books that you've already read, then the less new books that you haven't read are going to affect your percentage, right? So
that's what I've been doing, is just like, read now, read it, submit it. Read now, submit it. Yeah. And so I'm still like at that 100%.
Yeah, so I'm at 60% and I'm getting approved for books at Hellway and Crooked. Okay, so just because you're not at that 80% doesn't mean you're not going to get approved for stuff. Because also, look, another tip, if you want to read new releases, like something that's popular and all the rest of it, go through the books, not in the Read It Now, go through all the books that are on there. Like, I think last time I was on there looking for ebooks, there was something like 3,000 books on there to choose from. All right, you're going to find something that you're into, you know, and that was just in the general fiction. That wasn't in any particular genre, right? So basically what you do, how I've been getting approved a little bit quicker for things is spending a day going through the books, going through each one, reading the synopsises, but having a look how many people have liked the cover and how many people have reviewed. Okay, and if they don't have a lot of people reviewing, you're more likely to get that book than you're going to get that's been really popular, you know, because it's sort of not fair for those books, like, because everybody goes for the popular authors like Emily Henry, and just to name one of them, people that I know that is on there, or Sarah Reedy, or someone like that. Like really popular authors are also on there as well. But go for some of the more obscure people that you haven't heard about and all that sort of stuff. You're more likely to get those approved than not on that, and that's been working for me. Yeah, and they're smaller, and then that gives those books a chance of getting out there, because popular people are already popular, and that. So, yeah. Anyway, that's just my tips and stuff like that. So yeah.
All good tips.
I also think my superpowers are coming in everyone from the radioactive sugars. The other day, my whole leg feels electrified. Oh my goodness. Are you going to become Zappa woman? So I brush against them, I get electric shocks. That sucks. I hate. They sometimes can hurt though.
Have you ever heard of Charcot-Marie-Tooth syndrome? It's like it affects your nervous system. It's really rare.
Mm-hmm.
Can you spell that out in the comments, Koda?
Yeah, I can try. Let me fill it on Google first in case I missed it.
Chris also says children books are excellent for raising your score on NetGalley. They're quick, and a lot of them are on the Read It Now section. Yes, they are. That is very much true. I have just been adding one at a time. That's fair as well. Like you do what you need to do, and then that way, you get that score up and all that sort of stuff. Is it just me, or is there still an echo? There is still an echo. I hear it. I don't know who it is on that. If you've got extra tabs open and stuff, it's is that what you just put in there?
Yeah, I put it in there so you could share it, because it only puts my comment on my stream when I put it in the main comments.
Okay.
I've already got this tab open and there's nothing else open on.
Yeah, I don't know why it is.
We're behind on comments too, so that was back when it was still echoing. I don't hear one now.
Yeah,
I still get it a little bit, but for me, it's not really that annoying. That was definitely an echo.
I was going to say that was you, Jess.
I've got nothing open.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've got absolutely nothing open, so I don't know what's going on. It could be just like...
It could be just StreamYard.
Yeah.
I laugh if it was me, and I'm like, I've got nothing open.
I closed everything except for the tabs that I already had open. I guess I could throw them in a notepad. Hold on. We'll see. I'll find out if it's me.
It's always Koda.
Because I had
always Koda
open, but like in a new window, and then I'm like, is that like why? And so I discreetly closed it, and I didn't fix it. I was like, oh,
no, it's always Koda, like guaranteed. It's always Koda.
Blame Koda for everything.
Let us just type it away. I might have had a mystery novel that was added to my ARCs unrequested, but I tend to browse NetGalley really late at night, so I might have requested and just didn't remember. Yeah, I've been there.
That one. Just close my eyes and go to that one.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like throwing a dart at a map, where we're traveling next.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Still reading August Akito. There's no echo now, Koda.
Yeah, I just heard an echo.
Yeah.
I just heard it. And I closed everything right before you said that. So.
All right, let me just remove Nest. Let's see if that changes it.
Yeah, that's it. There's literally no echo.
The tab is still open. I just removed it from the stage. No, there's an echo. I just heard it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is there. When you talk, Jess, I can really hear it.
That's
so.
Is anyone alive out there?
Hello. You know what? There's an echo today.
Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me.
Can I purchase you something not on your wish list? Yeah, you can. I'm sure. Yes, of course you can.
How do you
I feel
do
weird.
that? Out of curiosity,
What?
purchase someone something that isn't on their wish list.
You have to allow it. You
Because
have to
I've
go to
stalked
your-
a few people's wish lists,
You have
and
to
I'm
go to
just
your
like,
wish list settings and allow it. So
Mm.
there's a
Oh.
place where you can say allow people to buy me stuff not on my wish list, and you have to say yes.
oh,
Okay. I'll have to go in and check that because I don't think I have. I'll have to double check.
like, I've got my wish list, but then I'm like, I don't really know what else to do with it.
I just put it underneath. Sadia, who I actually haven't seen for a while, actually sent me the Bookbinder of Jericho from Pip Williams because one of my favorite authors, and sent it as a nice surprise and just thank you for cheering me up, and that was so lovely of her. That I was so surprised when I opened it. I'm like, oh my god, Sadia, thank you. But I haven't seen it for a while, so I'll have to go and check in. A while. I haven't seen her since last week, so. Didn't see her on the weekend, so she could have been, doing stuff with her family apart from YouTubing, but yeah. Another fellow August birthday, bestest month. I know, right?
October. Can't beat October for a birthday. Actually, you can. October's usually when it comes to weather in October.
Struggling to count 36 things, always coming up short. This is not a good sign for going to work next week. Probably not, no.
I also struggle to count 36 things, Tennille. So
if you've been on my craft channel at all, I struggle to count to 5, so you're doing better than me. Disappeared again. Doing good, reading library books, physical, Storm, Daughter of a Goddess, and Children of Anguish and Anarchy, manga on Sakio B app. Is that how you pronounce that?
Sakio B. I don't know. Sound like it's
Thunder City does read as a standalone and is explored. Explains enough that you won't need to be reading. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can just drop it. Nicole, hello, Meg. How are you? Into Siren's Blood by Stephanie Mayo. I never clear shit. Figured it out. Took way too long. Just someone who took advanced maths courses, hoping tomorrow starts fresh. It's all good. We all have those days. Jamie saying my NetGalley percentage has increased to maybe 40%. It's not high. They just must look at the recent activity too, and I bet a few people request long books like familiar. I can never say that word, but anyway, that word there, which I loved, or a nonfiction. Yeah, I think nonfictions and memoirs and stuff, you pretty much guaranteed to get those. I really wanted to get the magic one you got. I was so sad when I didn't. Yeah. A Dark and Secret Magic, which I'm hoping to read this week as well. Got part the way through volume 2, a sweet sweat and soap. Next sprint, I'm going to start Kim Jeong. Yeah, born in 1982. Stop with all the last names, people.
Kim J.
Yeah, born in 1982. It's short, so my goal is to finish it today and tomorrow. Cool. And then give it back to the library. Some books, though, I have no idea how I got them. I got Donna Leon's new book while my percentage was under 15%. She's super mainstream and established, one of my fave authors. Getting that one was cool. Yeah, that's awesome. If you tend to review books from the same publishers, contact them and ask them to allow to auto-approve their books. Yeah, see, I still like the books. I don't know if I want them to auto-approve, but I also want them to send me books as well. So like physical books as opposed to ebooks. So that's my whole thing. This is, how do you say this again?
Charcot.
Mm-hmm.
Charcot Marie Tooth.
And it's a nerve thing, is it?
It affects the nervous system.
Okay.
I've only ever known a person that had it, but it's super rare, I guess.
Okay. It could be a mic sensitivity thing. Oh, you know what it might be? Thank you. Let me just go into my audio. Nope, I'm on the right. Sometimes my computer will have my desk mic going and my mic going, but I usually check to make sure that it's not doing that. So, but I'm all good. So yeah, actually sounds similar to what I'm going through at a quick glance, minus the rash.
Yeah, the person I knew didn't get rashes, but he described the like electricity feeling, and sometimes his legs would lock up and he'd be like in a crouch position but laying down, and we used to like stretch him out and have somebody sit on his feet.
You mean you have other lives apart from YouTube? How dare you?
I know, right?
Yes, it's manga and anime. It's free. Oh, nice. Good to know. All right. Now, Didi, are you sticking around or are you going to head to bed? Because I know it's late for you. So,
You're there. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Am I still frozen? Am I moving?
Yeah.
You're not moving, but we can hear you.
We can hear you though. We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
And now I can hear you. I will be back on my channel on Wednesday at 4 p.m. BST.
Cool.
Oh look, I'm back.
There you go.
Yay!
Yeah, so I'll be back 4 p.m. BST my time for some midweek sprints, and then after that it will be the following week. So
Awesome.
yeah.
How long are you usually on for, Didi?
This Wednesday it will only be 4 hours, just because I've got a meeting at 8 o'clock my time. Otherwise, I'll be doing like 5 hours. So my plan is to do at least 5 hours or up until when Kat starts her sprints. So,
Cool.
yeah, I'll do that.
Awesome.
That's my.
All right. So if you have not subscribed to Didi, be sure to do that. That is underneath my video, and I'm pretty sure it's underneath Koda's video as well. Head on over, hit that subscribe button, make sure you turn it to a black bell, and then that way you will get all notifications when Didi's live and also starting to put up bookish content, which you said yesterday it's in the future.
Yeah, so hopefully from next month, but it depends on how this month goes for me, because I've got a lot of stuff going on, hence why I didn't start sprinting last month. So yeah, depending on how this month goes, so that I can actually film and then edit stuff. You'll get content in September, if not definitely October.
Awesome.
Or in the future, you'll get something from me.
One of those days.
There you go.
And of course, Didi will be back co-hosting in November for NetGalley November as well. And it's been a fun weekend getting to know Didi and all the things that happen with ARC August. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with you more, Didi, in the future.
Same. It's been fun. We're all lovely.
It has been a good weekend.
I knew it was fun. Yeah. Can't wait to do it again.
Everybody's saying
it was so fun seeing you on camera.
Oh, that's nice. I try, just trying to do a little something, nothing special.
Everybody is just saying how much fun they've had and everything. So yeah, and hopefully your computer will stop being a bit glitchy and you can work that out. It might have an update. I had that happening. When was it? A couple of weeks ago, and then I turned my computer off, turned it on, and it had like 2 hours of updates on that. So, and I use a Windows one as well. So,
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it all sorted before this Wednesday. If not, I don't like to. I can fix my computer myself. I just don't want to. It was like the one subject in uni that I hated, but I mean, technically, I can fix it. Just no.
It's just it's a long drawn out process and it's painful. Like, and if it's something that you're not into, it's just like, and you don't want to do it, it just seems to just exacerbate the situation, and you're like,
yeah, I just hate for that kind of stuff. I'm like, it's for it if I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel to do. So we'll see. But yes, thank you for having me.
Bye, Didi.
Alrighty, we are going to go into a sprint. Let me just change the screen, and we're going to do a 60-minute sprint. Just back to this, Courtney, I'm going to send you a message. I thought I might have already sent you a message, but I'm going to send you a message on Instagram in just a moment. So yeah, keep before you toddle off to bed. I just wanted to talk to you about something. Alrighty, we're going to do an hour. We'll be back soon. Happy reading, everybody. More fun and games and shenanigans to come. We'll see you soon. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
So, how'd you go? Jess?
I did good. I did a lunch sprint. And I had probably for any Kiwi and maybe for some Aussies, like one of the most iconic lunchtime sandwiches ever, being Vegemite and potato chip sandwich.
Nice.
Hopefully somebody in the comments has any idea what I'm talking about.
So,
That was like nostalgia. Just
Yeah.
like, yeah.
so fresh white bread, a bit of butter, bit of Vegemite, and then potato crisps. Another piece of bread on top. Chow down. Crunchy saltiness goodness.
Mhm. It had everything, man. It was the best. And then I've just been sitting here getting my thumbnail for my sprints tomorrow, which I use the same one. I just swap out the book graphics. So it's really easy to do that, luckily. And then I wrote a review for something that I forgot to write a review for. And that was pretty much it. Didn't actually get any reading done.
Still did a lot.
Yeah. Next sprint, though. Next sprint, I am going back to Catching Fire.
Nice.
Because if I want to get any points for my team for Pick Pongathon this week, I need to hurry up because it's like midday or something on Wednesday that it closes.
Yeah.
So
how'd you go, Koda?
I started that second story, and so far, much better. Yeah.
Yes.
It's the OCD one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm into it. So
that's one of my favorites. So yeah.
Cool.
So Koda learned something about Amazon and their stupid logic. So for all those that are in the United States and everywhere else in the world, you probably won't be able to use my wish list that I put up earlier because that's the Aussie one. Unless you can find a workaround, because we could not find a workaround because that's what we were doing.
That sucks because mine is like the same as yours.
Okay, we found a solution for you guys, just not for people at home to do it on their own.
Yeah. So basically I am now creating an American wish list because I have both accounts American because I'm actually an Amazon affiliate for on the American site for my craft channel. So I am creating a wish list at the moment. So I only got a little bit of reading done and then my daughter come in with knives. Like, what are you doing? 4 knives in her hand. I'm like, what the hell? So yeah. But yeah, so I am creating my wish list now. So unless you actually have my address and you punch it in manually, is that what you were saying, Koda?
Yeah, so when I went to your wish list, everything because before you click on so like if I was on somebody's wish list who was on the US site, then it would just, it won't add the address until you click add to cart. So, and then the stuff that I was adding to cart that it allowed me to, it was like, this won't ship to your address. So then I look and it's like delivering to Koda. I'm like, no, I chose this off the wish list. It just wasn't working. And then the other ones that didn't say add to cart, they said, check buying options, where I would click it and it would just tell me this isn't available to the address that you're choosing. So yeah, but once I put in your address, then both the US site and the AU site gave me buy options for your address.
Yeah.
So I think if you just send the US link to your wish list out, it should probably work. And I'll check it for you.
Yeah. So once I've got that sorted, then I'll put it in there. And so there's plenty of sprints between now and my birthday. I'll put it back up again. But I'll do the 2 lists because it'll probably work for you, Jess, because I think a lot of stuff comes from Australia to New Zealand. So I don't know, like, because that's just ridiculous that you'd have to have that many.
Well,
lists.
yeah, I don't know, because like I've stalked quite a few people's wish list, and like for every one of them it just says like click to buy and stuff like that.
You should be able to go to the other, like to the US Amazon and log in with your AU credentials. I was able to go to the AU site and log in with my US credentials.
Yeah, I can go from one site to the other with because you only have one login set of details.
So like I can log into the American one, but then like it tells me to transfer all of my stuff to the American one, and then it won't let me buy like
right. But
stuff.
for us, if you had a list on the American site, it automatically changes when we put in your address. It automatically changes to the Australian, at least on the app, because the price changes immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you might just have a list. I think probably what it is, guys, is Amazon didn't expect us to all have a bunch of friends in a bunch of different countries
around the world.
Around the world.
Yeah. So. Well, I'm sort of curious to know how Sadia did it, because Sadia sent it from Amazon. I did not know it was coming, so I had not given her my address. So she was able to actually get onto the thing and do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
So when I go into the American one and I click on something, it comes up in the corner about the address, and you can dismiss it or you can change the address up in the corner on that. So I've had that happen. Anyway,
I get the same thing.
Yeah.
And then mine is automatically going to the amazon.com.au. Like it's not actually letting me go to the American one.
This is really weird. I cannot see anything else that I've got to click.
Okay, so I'm on the American one. If I go onto my wish list, all of my stuff is like the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't. My wish list is not there because I obviously created it on the AU one. My AU wish list is not there. Yeah.
Oh, weird. It is a little bit different because like some of the stuff that I've got on this is like stuff that I've actually already got. Okay.
Well, if you buy it and you don't manually take it off your list, it'll stay on there. You have to, if you buy it,
you can click it. Like if someone else buys it, it'll go off the list. But yeah, if you buy it, it won't be there. It'll still be there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add like all the stuff that's on my AU one onto, because there's some stuff that I really, really, really want and is like on really high priority. Which I've been putting as like the highest priority, and then there's some stuff it's like it would be awesome, but yeah, some of that I need to come over. But at the moment I'm on the I think it's the American one. It's just amazon.com.
I can check yours, Nicole, before you're done adjusting it if you want. Just send me the link to the US one and I'll see if it works.
Can you check mine as well?
Yeah.
When I'm sweet.
And then I'll let you guys know, and then you can share publicly.
Okay.
Cool. That sounds like a plan, Stan.
And at the bottom here, Gina is saying, nope, it doesn't work for Amazon.com and CA that way. But I just, when I saw that pop in, Jean went to Amazon CA and logged in with my US credentials. So
okay. All right.
It works from .com to CA, maybe not from CA to .com. I'm not sure. But you were able to log in, right, Jess, to the US one with your AU credentials?
Yeah, it automatically logged me in, but it
Okay.
took a while for like me to actually just type in Amazon.com for it to actually register that that's where I wanted to go.
I'm the same. Like it doesn't. I can go backwards and forwards, and when I go to the .com one, it says up here deliver to Nicole but if I click on that, I can change the address, so I can put in deliver to the US and stuff like that. So yeah, because and it's letting like the ones that I put, some of the ones that I put on the list, it says this title may not currently be available for purchase. Have you recently moved it? You may want to change your country or region and stuff like that. So I'm sort of just making sure that the ones that I think I've got most of the ones that will deliver to Australia. So not all of them will. But most of them say that they will. So yeah, there might be one or two that changes, because if the seller changes it, then that's just the way it is, I guess.
My thing is saying something really weird. Like, you know, that whole like delivery thing. It's saying we're showing items that deliver to Auckland 06. I'm like, huh? But it's got like all of my it's got my default address.
What Saloon saying at the bottom of the comments works too. You can, when you're on Amazon dot whatever, any of them, there's a little flag at the top, and if you hover over it, if you click it, it'll just take you to a page. But if you hover over it, there will be an option change the country, and you can click there and pick any country.
Yeah.
If you click it asks you to change the language, but if you hover, there's an option where you can click to change the country. Look, it's learning so much.
This is the educational portion of the sprint.
Yeah.
I have clicked to take on
part one. We learned how to make a heart.
Yeah.
That
was shapes with hands.
Several hearts.
All right, so let me just get back up to where we were. I had a star somewhere. Melanie joined during the sprint. Hello, it's been a hectic week and hoping to get some reading done. Glenda was the welcome committee. Thank you. Elena just finished sprints on their channel and now are here. Is reading a chapter every day from a big nonfiction, Catherine the Great. That is going to be a lot of reading. That's fantastic. And just letting everybody know that we're still going to be sprinting for a while. We also have Denise joining us as well. Thank you for joining. And wonderful. I'm hoping to finally finish a court of Thorns and Roses tonight and then move on to a psychological thriller. We'll have to wait and see if you can move on. I'll be listening to The Bat by Jay Nesbo. Awesome. And at chapter 23 right now. That is awesome. Got dinner, went to the store, and now I'm back. Welcome back, Jess. What are you reading tonight? I think you did tell us, but I've forgotten that. So I'm just going to ask again.
And what did you have for dinner?
Yes. You're quick. You're onto it. You did not miss a beat there, my friend. Got dinner. Yep. Need to know what it is. Koda's here. I have an hour left of Sunbringer and I'm so stressed. Stressed because it's going back to the library or stressed because it's action-packed? It's got you on the edge of your seat. We need to know, inquiring minds. 25 chapters are read and at 46%. Awesome. Bedding out of the laundry and time to make the bed so I can sleep. Just wrap yourself up in the bed.
Fresh bedding night is like the best too.
Yeah. Clean sheet night. It's like,
especially if you crawl in there right after pulling it out of the dryer. Well, maybe only in the winter. But
hello. Currently painting my nails. Nice. Did you have Marmite or Vegemite?
You muted.
Sorry, I've been like frantically like going through my wish list. Vegemite.
Cool.
Vegemite is Australian, but I'm okay with that. I'm not. I don't discriminate because it's Australian and not New Zealand.
I do Promite, so it balances out because Promite's also made in New Zealand as well. So
What's made in New Zealand?
Promite.
Never heard of that one.
Okay, let me just bring it up. You might recognize it.
Promite recognize.
You're so funny.
No,
That
I
was
prefer the
such-
taste of Vegemite to Marmite, and also Vegemite has a gluten-free version where
Mhm,
like
mhm.
normal Vegemite isn't gluten-free.
Mm-hmm.
I do not recognize that. It looks very much like Marmite /
Mhm.
Vegemite.
We have
Interesting.
Marmite, Vegemite, and Promite here, and Bonox, and Marmite's an English one, isn't it?
I thought it was New Zealand that made Marmite. Hang on.
Mm.
Marmite.
Just in case, folks, the
Country.
educational portion of the show is not.
Oh, it is British. Oh, but wait, it's saying the brand of spread made from New Zealand. From yeast in New Zealand.
Oh, so the ingredients come from New Zealand.
Mm.
And I was just looking, like Promite used to be, it says Promite is a Henry Lewis and Company, later became Master Foods Australia and New Zealand.
Right.
So it is actually, Promite has continued to be manufactured and primarily sold in Australia, but it was originally both. That's where I got.
We don't.
Does
Yeah,
Promite
I've
have yeast
never
in it?
seen Promite in any of our supermarkets.
Okay. I've lost. Where am I at? Let me just go back here. I just had too many tabs open.
Kelly.
Then I just got lost.
You're at Kelly.
I just got lost. I got lost. Oh, and no, we're at this one. This is so boring and nothing happening. A Belle Conte by Anne Patchett. Anne Patchett is an acquired taste. Just saying. And a lot of her books are very bland, I feel. Not that I've read a lot, but I have, and a lot of other people have said that as well. So I have 36 minutes left and would not survive if it was anything but an audio book. It was probably DNF to chapter 1 if it was a physical book. I read about 81%. Awesome. Nicole, are you going to send Koda Vegemite in his birthday box? Of course I am.
Better send instructions.
Now, Koda,
Look it up.
when
Do
you
not-
decide to open the Vegemite and try it, please
Don't
film
what?
it.
Film it.
Mhm.
Yeah, film it. And
Okay.
then we'll tell you how you're doing it wrong, and we'll show you how to do it right.
Yeah.
And
Brooklyn has
Instruction.
Brooklyn in the last Can We Trust video did a on my when they were reading my books, did an instructional video on how to use Vegemite.
She did. I saw that actually.
Mhm,
I'll go back to that and do.
That was very good advice. I have mine a little bit thicker than that, but
mhm. I don't
I
need
mean,
it
it
at
depends
all.
on if you've grown up with it or not. You can deal with it a bit more, but if you haven't, you want to start really small.
There you go. Jean's saying the same thing. It doesn't work for her either. Had to create an American profile. Good night to Courtney. Probably could have created an AU profile on Amazon.
I'm logged in with my US credential. I'm logged in. Yeah.
Mhm.
And just
Yeah.
like Selena was saying at the bottom, Jean, like you should be able to go to Amazon.ca and hover over the flag and just change it to American, and you'll stay logged in.
Mm.
Try it out. I was on there and instead of the yes flag, it had an Australian one, so I thought I had it. Yeah, because her link takes you to AU.
Mm. Yeah.
It's just see if you're able to put anything in your cart off of her list though, because I couldn't. It kept telling me no, we can't deliver this to the US, even though I was on her list.
Because what's happened is Australia now has an Amazon depot here. So if you go underneath where the books are, it'll tell you where it's shipping from. If it's shipping from the United outside the country, it'll say an international. If it's shipping from within Australia, it'll say it ships from Amazon AU.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking though is like when we're on the AU site, it's already autoed to my default address, which is my address, right?
Yeah.
So when I click on the options, it's trying to search for places here that will, or places there that will ship it here, and it gets confused. And
yeah, so you actually have to say shipping to Australia somewhere.
Right. So, but if your wish list was on the American site, this is the theory, you guys, then your address would already be tied, and hopefully when we clicked something, it would just update it to the AU price like it does on the app. We're going to test it. We're going to test it later.
We're going to test it. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. And then we'll let you fill in. Other than that, if you want to send me something, ask for my address. I'll send it to you. Just don't send me any body parts, okay?
What's in the box?
Because I'll just be returning that to sender. I mean, I don't mind if it's in words, body parts are being ripped apart in words in a book. Send me that. I'm down for that. Just don't send me the actual body parts. All right?
What about silicone body parts? Squirrels.
Koda, I have enough toys of my own. I do not need you sending me toys. Okay. And Jess is like, I'm not even getting involved in this conversation. I'm just going to work on my Amazon list. Or maybe she's like, oh, silicone pies, let me add them.
If it's like a Furby or like a cuddly little like squishmallow, then
yeah, no, Furbies are not made out of silicone.
Oh, did you say silicone?
Yeah.
Oh.
And my lunch has
arrived.
I know it's arrived. I was wondering that you were trying to figure out what it is. I have 2 separate profiles on Amazon.com and one on CA. Okay, there's also some books that say see all buying options. I can't add those, but I can add the ones that say add to cart.
Right, but Christina, now that you've added it to cart, make sure that it says it's going to Nicole for her wish list, because if it's still set to your address and you try to change it, it's going to say, oh no, you can't.
So the one time I did try buying anything off anyone's wish list, and I did like the see all buying options, what it did is it actually made me buy the book. It just automatically bought me the book.
Are you sure you didn't accidentally click buy with one click?
Yeah, no, that's buy with one click.
No, because all it had was see buying options.
Okay.
And so I have a book that I didn't really care about on my Kindle now.
For a multi-billion-dollar company, you think they'd get their shit together, right? Like, why have this if it's so hard?
They don't know that people in different countries are friends, not to the degree that we are. They figure like maybe 1 in every 2 to 300th person to 1,000th person has a friend in the country, but they don't count on us having multiple.
So what I've done before, like when I've done giveaways and stuff like that, like I wanted to send a book to a friend that won one of my giveaways on my craft channel, and so I just went to the UK site, put the book into my cart, and then put her address into, because I got her address, and I put the address into like where I was sending it to, and then I put as a gift, and then they gift wrapped it and she got it the next day. So that's what I've done. So if you want to send me a present, you don't have to tell me what it is or anything, but you want my address. If it's not working for you, just let me know and I will send you my address. I have no problem. I mean, if you're a serial killer and you want my address and, you want to get here, kudos to you, because you're going to have to fly here. You're going to have to rent a car. Then you're going to have to drive 3 hours from the airport. Then you're going to have to find me at home. So if you do get here, kudos to you. You deserve to take my life. But if you would like to send me a book, I can just send you my address. Because I feel like that is a lot of effort to take someone out. So I have no problem in sending my address.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not going to put it publicly here, but I will send it in Instagram and stuff like that. So yeah. Up the top
I
of
don't
the
worry
change
about it
the
ever either. Like if people find out where I live, I'm like, it's fine. I live
Yeah,
in Colorado. It's a make your day state.
Yeah.
Make my day state.
Like, yeah, it's just that's a lot of hard work on your part. Like, I feel like there's easier targets out there for someone, you know. Like,
More rewarding ones probably. Like what
Yeah.
benefit will you get? Like
I mean, you know,
got
if
nothing.
you get here and you want to take me out on a live stream, it's going to get flagged. You're not going to get any money from it. Like,
The cats are
you
gonna
know,
attack you.
yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, it's a whole thing. Finished my space book, not a long book, and not a lot of text, but very pretty pictures. I might start a thriller next arc next. Awesome. Edge of my seat and then some. I'm like actually gasping out loud and yelling. I like those sort of books. I love those books. Obviously, I'm interested. That's fair. Sounds like you are. I'm on page 352 or 416. I'm so close. But it's almost bedtime and I don't want to rush through the ending either. So we'll see. That's fair enough. I can't do Promite or Marmite, only Vegemite. Oh, I've never heard of Promite. Well, now you have. Marmite is English too. They are two different Marmites. I think I have been told that they taste different between the two countries as well. I have heard that as well. My grandfather said that Marmite tasted different here to the English one. So, sorry, why does it matter where the yeast comes from? Yeast is yeast. I've somehow never managed to read an Anne Patchett. Lucky. I've never had Vegemite or Marmite. The only Australian food I've had is Tim Tams. We've had the best ones. So, yeah. Vegemite sucks. Like, I don't like Vegemite. It's really salty. It is a bit salty. And if you have too much of it, it'll actually burn the inside of your mouth and give you ulcers. So yeah. But there's only four books that said I could add to cart. Okay. Well, I'm rectifying that. So you don't want my legs. Okay. When I went to continue to the order, it let me pick Nicole's wish list address. Okay. That makes sense.
Why didn't it work for me?
We're working through the process, people. We're getting there. This is going to make it super easy for you, Jess. We're doing all the work for you. Furbies are not cuddly. They are the bane of my existence, even after 40 years.
Oh, they are very hard. They don't have any squish to them. They're fuzzy, but they're not squishy.
Not squishy. Maybe I'll check your wish list and send you a blind book box from our shop. Ooh, I'll reach out for your address. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. That sounds exciting. For those yeasts, what they are what they eat. Vegemite and Marmite are slightly different things. Good night, Elena. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. I'll finish tomorrow at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Night. Kudos to you. That's it. Like, kudos. You've made it this far. You've put in some serious effort, my friend. You have earned the right to take me out. This book took a dark turn. So did this stream about serial killers. So you're on point. I love those reactions when you're reading. I do too. I love books that get you fully invested. Because I'm special, Koda. That's why it works.
It did not work for me.
I've worked in my microbiology, and most people would be horrified about the yeast and the bacteria in daily life. The flag thing is new. It does not apply to my Amazon Prime. It was not fun mailing to Nia or Koda last year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aww.
You don't have to mail to us. It's okay.
I'll call you back in a
moment. Hard time
moment.
figuring it out. We had to have a couple phone sessions to try to troubleshoot.
You put effort. You put the effort to get here, stalker person. I'm jet lagged. Maybe later.
Yeah, can you put the jug on?
Yeah,
maybe a cuppa.
Maybe a cuppa.
Then
I'm glad they're amusing you, Melanie.
And then he's like, hey, wait a second, where are all your knives? Because Nerily has them all.
no, Savannah's taken them now.
Oh, it's Savannah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Savannah that came out. Neryl's still recuperating from her weekend.
Yeah? I should have tried to call her on Facebook.
She was a little bit bleary-eyed last night when she came in. So I've read 4 Anne Patchett's so far. Tom Lake was tedious. Belsetto was good. The Dutch House was good. The State of Wonder was good. So far, my favourite of hers. Fair enough.
There you go.
That's I mean, there's a book out there for everybody, and not every book is for everyone. So yeah, all right, we have the timer has just gone off. Look at us getting to the bottom of the comments within 30 minutes,
like every time.
It's hurting, right? I don't know what's going on. Are you sticking around, Koda, or are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm good for a minute, or for at least one more. It's fine.
I like how you said for a minute. I mean, one more.
At least one more. Maybe more
this will be Koda when he comes back.
Typically, by this sprint number, whichever we're on, 3, 4, it's 11, and it's only 9.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Making it to the bottom of the comments every time.
We're doing really good here.
It's a midnight for Tennille, so Tennille's going to head off. A good night and see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining, Tennille, and we'll see you again soon. Don't forget to go and subscribe to everybody that's been on screen today as well. If you haven't already done so, that would be wonderful. All right, I'm just going to leave the screen like this because that's easy. I don't have to change it, and we'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. All right. How light? I thought they've bailed. They've left. How'd you go, Jess?
Good. I actually read something.
Yay!
I read 2 chapters of Catching Fire.
Nice.
Which was really nice. I'm really enjoying it, although I kind of need things to start moving. But I'm up to part 2. So
Cool.
hopefully things will start moving along now, because it's just got a little bit of a lull. And yeah, like I was saying in the private chat, I kind of went down a Amazon rabbit hole and saw lots of other books that I really would like.
I just realized that I had some books on my US one that weren't on my, because I'm often in the US one just looking for craft supplies, because the majority of my audience is from the US. And so I'm often in there and I'll come across books and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, I should probably add that to my AU one. So that's
I just had to do that with my AU one, and like even some of the ones that I had in my US ones went on my AU ones, and I was like, okay.
And how'd you go, Koda?
Sorry, I've gone deaf. I
just started doing monkey magic. You know, the mouth is moving and nose out. Anyway, you were saying?
I finished that story, the second story in Beyond the Bounds of Infinity, and yeah, that was decent. That was fun.
That one's a decent one.
Yeah, good pacing, and it was interesting. Cared about the character right off the bat. Good job.
First one sucked. Second one.
First one, I don't know. And it's only because I can't forget it. I mean, I forgot what it was about and what happened and everything, but I'll remember that I read this story and was confused about who was talking to me until I realized it was the radio station.
Yeah. Which is in the last paragraph.
It almost made me not want to read the rest of the book. That was just
it's a surprising choice by the editor, right?
I think maybe at the end of the book, you know? That way you've read the whole book. And if you start reading it and you're like, what the fuck is this? You can just stop.
Yeah.
Is this like this infamous first story that you guys keep talking about?
Yeah, it's in a book called the
Beyond the Bounds of Infinity.
It's cosmic horror. The first story shit.
Do they have a photo of Buzz Lightyear on the cover?
No, it's not Infinity and Beyond, but yeah, that's what I keep going to say. That's why I keep stumbling over the title.
Yeah.
Because every time I look at that book, the first thing I think of is Buzz Lightyear and Woody. Toy Story.
Yeah.
It comes out
on the 23rd of July. It came out on the 23rd of July.
Oh, it came out on the 10th here, I guess. Everything says something different.
Yeah.
Our Night Galley says it came out last October or something.
Yeah, last year.
And then remember the other day I checked and it said this October, and now it says July.
Yeah. It's all over the place. So when this book comes out, who knows? It's a story within itself.
It's coming out at some point.
At some point, yeah.
It's 4.2 average on Amazon with 4 ratings, which isn't bad. That means most people were like 4 stars.
Yeah.
It has 3.9 on Goodreads with 36 ratings, so that's not horrible. It's just the first story. It's not even that it's
not a bad story. It's
writing.
just not.
No, it is a bad story because there's no story. But it's not a bad.
I don't think it was such a it wasn't a bad story. Like I've read worse stories short stories than that. Like it wasn't totally bad. It's just extremely confusing for the reader. And if you're even like one minutely like distracted for a second, you will lose where you're at in that story, like what's going on. And I think that's the problem.
Maybe
How long is it? How many pages?
It's not very long. Maybe when I get done with the rest of the book,
maybe
I'll
5.
reread it, go into it knowing it is what it is, and with like no distractions, like you're saying, and maybe I'll enjoy it. It's not that I didn't enjoy the journey. I was like, oh, who's talking to me? What is going on? Is this a human? I was intrigued in at least figuring out what the hell was happening. But then I got to the end and was like,
what?
Okay, well, now I got what I wanted, but I don't remember a fucking thing that happened.
And to be honest, like maybe that was the whole point of the story, to bamboozle you with bullshit all along the way. So when you got to the end, that you feel like you've enjoyed it because you've been engaged trying to work out.
I hope not. Then I'd be even more pissed off if that was.
Yeah. You just don't know what the author was trying to achieve. Like.
So yeah, it's not that it's a bad story. I just think it should have been in a different spot in the book.
In the book, yeah. It's not an opening story. The OCD one is an opening story. The effigies one, where there's like, I don't want to say it because, like, yeah, you'll know.
He should have opened it with the OCD story. I mean, why make it second when why not?
Because imagine how many people would have got to the end of that first story and just went, "This is not the book for me," and put it down.
Yeah,
well, we should go look at the reviews on NetGalley, because those people that do that, some of them are liars and they post reviews anyways, and that's how people get bad books with good reviews that are like, oh yeah, read this book, and everything in the review is in the synopsis, and you're like, this motherfucker didn't read this book.
I do have it up. So basically, all right, the publication date on NetGalley was July 10th, 2023. It archived on the 11th of August 2024, but it was published July 23rd. I think it was supposed to be I think it was supposed to be published in October, and anyway,
they must have pushed it out or something.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I think it was supposed to be published on the 23rd of the 10th, and then they buggered everything up, so they just went with that. Let me just have a look. Now, only 44 people have reviewed this on NetGalley. 3 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars. I like I like several stories. A Fraction of Her Reflections, which is the OCD one. Live, Free or Die. It was okay. 6 Feet Underground was okay, and wasn't my favorite. That was a 4-star review. 3-star review, thanks to NetGalley. This book was horror short stories written by various authors. Some stories I really liked, others were not enjoyable, found it hard to get into, and felt the stories weren't for me. So that's pretty much someone that I feel like hasn't read the book.
Maybe skipped some of them.
Like that's what I mean. Like, hasn't read the whole book. I probably should have put the word whole in there. This one's a 4-star. This anthology is a mix of cosmic and folk horror. It was great to see cosmic horror from diverse voices and perspectives. All these stories veered toward the weird side, which is a big plus for me. There were a handful of stories in this standout stories, which was Live, Free and Die by Danny D. It talks about the trans teacher, and Effigies of the Monstrous by Pedro, someone or other. He's a father living in a rundown apartment. All 5 stars. There was a couple other ones in there, but would recommend this collection for those that want to see more diversity in horror anthologies. For the most part,
sounded like they read it.
Yeah, they've definitely read it, but this person's. I'm not reading this because it's like a 4-page fucking essay. For the most part, I think these people have actually read it. That one maybe only read a few stories out of it, but I'm pretty sure that this is a pretty fair rating that people have got. So people have liked some stories, but not all of them. Seems to be the general consensus.
I wonder if anybody says anything about the first story being weird, or not weird, but you know what I mean. wrong?
No, not
Was
that I
that
can
a
see.
request one? Was that one that you guys got approved for, or is it in Read Now? Because I can't find it in Read Now.
No, it's not in the radio.
Now, so they've pulled it from being able to request it. So it might be. Is it on Kindle Unlimited? Maybe.
I don't think it's on Kindle Unlimited. No. But it's got a 4-star rating on NetGalley. So like people are enjoying it for the most part. There's just and it seems to be the ones that I've also liked are the ones like the Effigy of the Monstrous Things by Pedro and the Reflection. They are my 2 standout ones. I to be honest, I haven't really thought much more about it, but they were the first one just bamboozled me and the rest were okay. And I had 2 standout ones. So
And are they written by, like, are each the stories written by a different author?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's one, the guy who edited it and put it together, right, is also one of the authors. Is that right? No, I'm reading it wrong. Just kidding. Just kidding. But they listed under his name. It's really weird. So it is on Everand. At least it is here on ebook. They don't have an audio apparently.
I listened to it through Speechify. And I honestly, when I listened to, I actually started reading the second one with my eyeballs because I thought, maybe it's because it's an AI, and I had listened to it and maybe I missed something. I'm like, this is boring as batshit. So yeah,
I can see being way more confused and having way less. I think if I would have listened to it at least with like AI instead of actual narrator, I think it would have messed me up even more. Because I was like. I'm like, it's like every few paragraphs he'd switch what he was talking about, and I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It wasn't like one of those cases where you're like, oh, I missed something. I need to go back. It was more like,
well, I did a couple of rewinds on it while I was listening to AI, but Erica on Speechify is pretty good. Like, she's pretty clear. She's got a little bit of emotion in her voice.
Erica.
So yeah, Erica's fabulous. So yeah, anyway, the first story sucks. Just push button. Just, you know what, don't read the first story and just go to the second one,
or read it last or something,
yeah, go back to it right at the end. So yeah. All right, let's have a look where we're up to. Here we go. I'm starting to knit a Halloween sweater and we'll be listening to an audio book for this next sprint. Awesome. Being good today. Yes, all the commenters are being good today because we've got to the bottom of the comments every time, which never happens. So if you're new here, do not expect that every sprint because it does not happen. Okay. Jess can confirm this, and everybody in the comments can confirm it too. So yeah.
But it's entertaining.
Yeah, it is entertaining because we're trying to figure out what we were talking about 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like I have no idea, and then sometimes it's like, oh yeah, that's right.
I also had lunch in that sprint, and I had tahini lemon dressing on falafel salad.
Ooh,
homemade. And then I got some chapati breads and wrapped them up and scoffed them down and inhaled them.
I ate leftovers stroganoff.
Oh, cool. It's 11 p.m. here, and a cup of coffee or tea?
Jared's coffee. It's like
a
3% instant coffee. So it's not quite decaf, but close. And it's like a hazelnut flavor. So.
Nice. 11 p.m. and I work at 8 a.m. But thankfully, I am a remote employee and my desk is 5 feet away from my bed. Best life hack ever.
Yeah.
Mine's probably about that.
I'm probably about 10 paces from my bed to my workspace. About 10, I reckon. and then I come out into this studio. So this is where Koda worked out that his phone sucks.
It was still Chrome. It's just on the browser. It doesn't
Yeah.
like ask me to choose your address before it tells me it's unavailable. But on the regular browser, it works fine, you guys. Just use your laptops.
I did go and put a message under mine saying that it doesn't work on all devices, so the computer is better. Might be a mobile version. Yeah, it could be.
That's the mobile side.
That's also something that like all of us did through the sprint was figure out Amazon.
Yeah. And then it was like, we don't need to make a second list and a UK list and a Europe list and all the lists and and that, because I was thinking, you know what, I don't need books that bad. Like at that point, I'm just staring down the barrel of like 400 books on every list. I'm good.
Well, and it's probably a good thing you didn't too, because I was looking after I put your address in. It asked me on the app if I wanted to go to like the Australian Amazon, because the shipping isn't going to be free if you don't go to the Australian. You're going to have to pay extra to ship it from the US. And I was like, well, okay. Well, the website on my phone didn't say anything when I was in the Chrome version. So then I was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. So you probably want to order from the country you're buying for if you can, so that you don't have to pay import tax, import fees and all that, or export, whichever. Maybe you have to pay both.
It's import taxes and GST for Australia. The same for New Zealand, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how that works, because like whether I'm on the Australian side or the US side or whatever, like there's often the shipping is actually more than the book. But I don't know. But then like I was doing like the whole wish list thing, and then I bought something for someone and it didn't actually charge me shipping.
Well, if you went through your Prime account and it's probably getting shipped from their country, so.
All right.
So you won't, if you've done it through your Prime account, then yeah, you shouldn't get charged. Good night to Melanie. Thank you for being here. Hello, Mood Reader. How are you, Nina? Right?
Who's she been?
Is it Nina?
Yeah.
Ah, 2 for 2 today. Look at me go.
Talking about Nina the other day, we were like, we haven't seen Nina in a long time. Where you been?
I've seen her pop up on a few sprints here and there. Hello, Ulysses. I'm back. How are you? Hey there, Nina. I should just read the comments because Glenda's on it. All right. Hello, Anna. How are you? Listening to Dietland and cooking Tesla's meat, which takes a few hours. Sorry, I haven't been participating loads, but I've been listening to you. That's okay. That's fine.
Perfect.
That's life, you know. Life gets in the way. Jen says, I've read, I was going to say 118 pages. If you'd like me to leave that speaking error, I'll leave it. Make you feel more achieved today. In the women, but kept falling asleep. Night, everybody. Hope to chat soon. Well, I'd love to have you back again. Thanks for being here and appreciate it. Good night to Jen. Sleep well. And Cool Gamer also joined as well. Hello. I was supposed to read, but I've been totally distracted by a thunderstorm that's just going past where I live. A gust of wind that's so big that pollen is flying off the pines in big green waves of air. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
I don't know where you are, Monica, but like Auckland isn't getting that, or at least where I am in Auckland.
I'm not sure where Monica is either.
Mind you, in the past few days, like the wind has been pretty crazy, and there's been like a lot of rain and stuff like that.
August winds, man. August winds. Same every year. I know, because my birthday's always been windy.
Mine's always rainy.
Yeah.
Mine's sunny.
Finished painting my nails, continued reading. I have about 30 pages left. Hello, Ria. Finally caught the last few sprints. I've had appointments. We've still got one left after this chatty bit. Finish a sweat and soap. I just keep wanting to go sweet. Anyway. Started Kim J, born in 1982. Got to page 47. Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
You see what I did there?
163 pages as well. That's not too bad. That's
That
quite
is
short.
pretty good. Yeah. Finish Bel Conte and feel free. Anne Patchett might not be for me. Yeah, she's not for everybody. Got through another chapter, I think. Okay, a bit indecisive there, Christina. Read to about.
I think it said she needed to go through her wish list.
Let me just get rid of some of these tabs. All right, there we go. Read 92% in Siren Blood and listened to about 25 pages of Queen of Shadows. Nice. Oh, it's Alyssa's favorite here. I just got a message from Savannah. She's leaving. We did her washing yesterday and then it rained. It was almost dry and then it rained.
Okay.
So she's just gone she had to go down to the laundromat on the way out of town and dry her clothes. She just sent me a message. I'm leaving now. So I don't freak out because it only takes her a couple of hours to get home. And if I don't hear from her, I'll start going. And I don't want to message her while she's driving in case she's caught in traffic. It's a whole thing. It's a whole mother thing. It's just like tidied up my digital editions library, removing arcs that no longer open. Marked a couple I can't re-download as unfinished on NetGalley and re-downloaded The Nature of Our Cities by Nadina Gal?
We'll go with that.
Gaye.
It's double L.
Yeah, if it's Spanish, then it's Gaye.
Oh. Okay. Well, if it's Australian, it's Gaul.
Yeah.
Everywhere else it would be maybe Gale.
Woolly.
It's like, you know what? I'm going to shorten it. It's Nad G. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Nad G.
Nadi.
Right. I'm really enjoying it. The crazy train's coming. Also posted my reactions to the last 3 arcs that I've finished. Awesome. Yes, Koda. Call out the fake NetGalley reviews from people who don't read the books. I know, right? Like some of them, you're like, did you just?
I will call them out.
Could you just copy and paste the synopsis?
Or that was Chris, right? It changed already.
Yeah, it was Chris.
I will, because I'll tell you what, if I have to suffer through it, because I won't review a book that I didn't finish, then yeah, definitely will. I'll be like, you're full of shit.
Yeah. I'm going to bed. Jean is. Thank you, Nicole, Koda, and Jess for the sprints. I think I'm going to rip out my crochet blanket last couple of rows. When I get up tomorrow, I will take a picture before. My tension has changed.
Oh.
Interesting. Rhea made gnocchi today and checked Discord and posted a photo. Awesome.
Oh, that is
We'll go and have a look.
I had a whole discussion with Jamie when she was on my sprints a couple of weeks ago. Gnocchi is my dish. Before I went celiac, it was like a dish that I would make for like a special occasion for everybody.
Yep.
And now with this whole gluten-free thing, like the texture in the mixture just isn't quite right.
Yeah.
And so I've just started getting the like confidence to get back in the kitchen to start playing around with the mixtures.
So can you not eat
Yum.
like can you eat almond meal or anything like that?
Almond meal, yes I can.
Okay. Because that sometimes if you mix buckwheat flour with almond meal or rice flour with almond meal, it gives it the same texture as regular flour.
Oh.
You can mix your flours to make pasta and stuff like that. You can mix your flours. So
yeah, so I've had regular gluten-free flour, and then I've recently found flaxseed as well. Gives it a nice kind of bouncy texture, but I think I didn't quite have enough flaxseed in it. So,
yeah, you got to sort of play around with it and that. So
yeah.
Lunch was delicious, and I just seen the photo. Rhea, it looks really nice. Looks very delicious. But my lunch is now making me hiccup, so we'll have to go to a sprint soon, so I can go and have a big gull of water and burp and get rid of them. Because just not going to do that on the internet. Because while I say I'm not a lady, I am not that unladylike. Where I'll just burp in your ears.
Leave a little bit to the imagination.
Yeah, I do have some decorum. Not much, but I have some. Hello, Charles. How are you? And all the lovely foxy people. How are you all? I love that word. It's awesome.
That's great.
Christina, you've started a trend.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, we'll go across and we'll start using it in comments and all the rest of it, and all the other people that don't know what the hell's going on, and we go, what the freaking hell is this person talking about?
Yeah.
Just got about 20 pages left. Haven't really enjoyed it, but I'm pushing through. Luckily, it's a short book. Hello to Anna. We get free shipping on Amazon AU if we spend $60 thereabouts. So, ish. There you go. Hello, Alice, Nina, Christina, and Monica is in Wellington. So, how far away is that from you, Jess?
It's the other end of the island.
Okay.
So North Island, you've got a bit that goes like that, and then you've got a bit that kind of goes like that. And so if you go right down the bottom of that bit,
the 45-degree angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost.
Almost, yeah.
So basically right where that bend is, just a little up from that, up kind of the top of the North Island.
And the stupid thing is I can actually picture New Zealand, in my head. I can see the map of New Zealand, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. If you're lost, just look it up on Google.
Yeah.
I'm geographically challenged.
Yeah, that's all right.
Same.
I found out that my daughter is very geographically challenged. Well, we've been trying to do the organising which way we're going to go when we get to the UK and all the rest of it. And she's like, oh, it'll be this far or that far. And I look it up on Google and go, it's to your house, Savannah, from here. And she's like, when they tell me that it takes forever to get somewhere. One place. She was driving home and there was one place she said she wanted to go, and she goes, oh no, that'll be too far out of the way. I said, it's from here to Yarraman, which is 40 minutes away. And then we were also talking about going to see the Beatrix Potter garden somewhere in England, and it's near where we're going. And she goes, oh no, that'll probably take ages. And then I'm like, it's probably at Nanango because that's 20 minutes away. And she looked it up. She goes, it is. It's only 20 minutes away from where we'll be staying. I'm like, oh my God. So we do not believe any of our UK friends now when they say it takes forever to get somewhere, because our gauge is from Kingaroy to Savannah's place. That is only 2.5 hours. So I know that the roads are different and all that sort of stuff. We also weighed up the costing for hiring a car and just having the car for the 3 weeks, but it'll be cheaper to go on public transport. So, and get ride shares and stuff are really cheap as well. So, because we've been getting onto I have been, I don't know about Savannah, but I've been getting onto a lot of Australian people that have traveled and put it in their information. So it's all in Australian dollars and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yay for finishing. Awesome. Hey, Deb, how you going? I've been in and out all day. We'll read this next sprint. Book 3, Green Rider. Awesome. What page are you on? Because you're probably up to date with Koda right now. Yes, I need to go through my wish list. You're reminding me. And I think we read a chapter, but I may have fallen asleep. I'm not so sure. It could have been 2. I'm still a little foxy. I hope that you sleep well, Jean, from Christina. If someone simply wrote, I got 20 pages in and I couldn't finish, that would be fine with me. Instead of they write these vague reviews, use chat GPT to write their reviews. It's so obvious.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
it's too bad.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I didn't even.
It would
think
be
about
it would be more helpful if they said, you know what, I started reading this book, it wasn't for me. You know, what I have read, this it's a book geared towards someone else. I'm not the target, or anything would be better than going with a fake review. So yeah.
I honestly didn't think about ChatGPT being something that people would use for a review.
Well, you could.
Or anything.
Well, you couldn't really use ChatGPT for a review because it's only up to a certain point. It's not up to date with information. So you wouldn't be able to type in a book and go, I don't even know what you type in. But anyway, like, you know, for
Give me a review of this book.
Yeah, if there's nothing out there. And
Well,
then
I think it searches for new.
But it actually says when you go onto some of the websites, it says it's only current until 2020.
I never noticed that before.
Yeah, on one that I went on, I can't remember which one it was. It's actually been on two that I've been on. When they first come out, they were only up to date to 2019, and then they done a couple of updates, and then it's been slowly getting more and more information into the system. But so I don't know how that'd work. I guess you could go into ChatGPT of a book that you have read and ask it to do a review and see how it comes up. Yeah, interesting. Finished the book. In good news, it brought my ratio up to 71%. I never thought I'd see the day. That's fair enough.
You're doing good.
Doing very well. I was at 72, not 72. I got to 70, and then I got those 16, and that took me straight back down to 50. I'm like 50, 56
I
or
still
something.
can't believe that happened to you.
Like, man, that was harsh. That was harsh.
Did you get through them all, or are you still?
Well, I read. I'm at 76% on the one now, and that'll be my 12th one that I've for this weekend, because I'm still including these sprints for this weekend. So I got through all the cookbooks and the craft books that were approved. 3 of those were read it now. The others were not. Some of the ones that I've got now have gone to read it now, because that sometimes happens with craft books that have gone past publication. They'll go to read it now, even though they weren't. So yeah, but so I still have I've taken my tally down by 12, but I haven't reviewed them yet. So I still have to review them, and that's what next weekend is. So yeah, yay for finishing. Hi Rhea. No, but you could tell it your thoughts and have it write it for you. Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Which you're already writing something, so
yeah. Well, see, I use Grammarly, and Grammarly does the same thing. And that, like, you can write in your review. So I've got my notes. So I have, if I'm at my desk, I've got this book, and it has all my notes and everything in it about the book. And so I go into Grammarly, which is essentially that's an AI grammar and spell check.
Yeah.
For Australia. I mean, it's global, but you can use it here. You can check it to whatever country you live in. And so basically I go in and put all my bits and pieces in, and I move stuff around and all that sort of stuff. Sometimes I'll be over in Google Drive and putting notes and all that, because it's an easier thing to navigate in Google Drive. Then I'll put it into Grammarly, and it'll do the spell check and grammar check for me. And then sometimes they've got a new feature on there where it emphasizes your points for you. So, and you have the option to either use it or not to use it. A lot of time I don't use it, but sometimes it's worded it better on what I'm trying to get out, because I have that disconnect from my mind to my hand of what I'm trying to say. I just can't get it out through the pencil. And so that's what I use. I mean, and essentially that's an AI thing. I don't actually see a problem with someone using, whether it's a ChatGPT or Grammarly, or even Google Docs has an AI autocorrector and stuff like that. Will restructure a sentence for you and whatnot. I don't see any problem in people using that if they're using it as a tool. What I see a problem with is if they haven't read the book and then they're going in and just using it as fake reviews. Because if you have read the book, you're going to put your thoughts down in that writing, whether they're cohesive or not.
Yeah.
And if you're using that tool, there's nothing wrong with using those tools to get your review cohesive and make sense, if that makes sense, any sense at all. So no one says the review has to be an essay. Yeah, a sentence is fine. I read a review that said this themes that are current and impressive. The book was readable and should be in every home. There is no way this person read it. ChatGPT. And Rhea's saying Nicole's right. GPT isn't up to date with the latest releases. I don't know about books, but sometimes when I search GPT before, it didn't come up with anything. Yeah. What's your name so I don't keep calling?
It's Christina. Rhea.
It's Christina. Currently at 92%. Chris, you're just an overachiever.
Wow.
That's awesome, though. I'd be higher if 2 books hadn't been added to my shelf that I've not requested a book in a while because of the long list season. Hi, my name is Christina. I'm off to bed. See you next time, Meg. Sleep sweet. And with that, we are at the bottom of the comments. Thanks, Christina. All righty. So you're sticking around, Koda, for another sprint?
I think I might go to bed.
Okay, that's fair.
It's not that it's too late now, but it'll be too late by the time we get back.
That's fair enough. We're probably only going to be doing a 45-minute sprint and then wrapping up anyway because I've still got to get to the post office to send this lady her bag.
Oh, yeah. The witch is going out for a flight.
Sound like someone just got shot.
I didn't hear anything.
No, you won't because I've got a noise reduction on my microphone.
Oh.
Yes.
You'd have to have a really loud car going past to hear it. I can sew and you can't even hear it.
But you can. Is it a different microphone than when we used to could hear your birds outside?
Yes. But they're right there on my house. Like they're like right behind that wall is the tree. And they're freaking loud. Like you can have 5 pillows, earplugs, and music blaring, and you'll still hear those bloody buggers in the springtime. So everybody's going to say good night to Koda. And I don't want anybody reading my reviews now. Good night, Koda. See you on a Tuesday.
Good night. Yes, Tuesday? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Tuesday's 9, right? That's my Tuesday. Is your Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't normally come on a Wednesday, though, do you?
I don't normally, but I usually pop in the comments. I don't think I did this last week because I went to bed early, or something.
Yeah.
I did something. Or I did nothing.
Everybody's saying good night.
Good night, everybody.
All right, let me just change this. Again, if you have not subscribed to Koda, please go and subscribe to his channel. Make sure that you get all the bells and whistles happening, and then that way you won't miss a thing.
Right. You won't get bombarded because...
You won't get bombarded because, yes.
It's few and far between those bells and whistles.
But what we do get is really good.
Yeah.
Yes. Quality. Yeah.
There we go. Quality.
So yeah. All right. Thank you again for joining. Thanks for being part of the weekend too, and keep holding down the fort for everybody as well. And of course, we will see you again on Thursday night and Friday morning.
Yep, for sure. All right. See you guys.
Night.
Bye.
And then there was 2.
And
there
then
we go.
there was 2.
All right, we're going to go to a 45-minute sprint. This is the last sprint, people. Because I do have to get to the post office and whatnot. So we'll come back in 45 minutes and wrap things up. Happy reading, everybody, and see you soon.